It's the guts and it's the glory. 100 stripes, 100 stories. It's the Pledge of Allegiance on the 4th of July. It's them handwritten letters from home. It's them sleepless nights alone. It's his newborn baby he left with his wife. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, lay down his life. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, for these stars and stripes. Hey. From the fields of Indiana to the swamps of Louisiana, to the golden coast of California, Uncle Sam's the only family he's got. His purple heartbeat won't stop, and his 18th birthday was the day he was born. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, lay down his life. Mr. Red, White, and Blue, for these stars and stripes.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the stream. How we all doing? Got some Coffee Anderson, Mr. Red, White, and Blue. I finally got the Spotify widget up and running again. So hello, everybody. We are back on the EvercycleSMP. And we're going to be doing some cool stuff today. I figured out a new food source. And I want to finally... Oh my god, it's a gray! God, how long has it been? Hello. I was actually just looking at your new Discord layout. It looks beautiful. Love it. The blossoms are just such a beautiful look for it. It's very on brand. I love it. Let me go ahead and switch over to... let me go cam view. Let me go cam view here. Cool, so that's still working up there. We're in the new place! Great, I don't think you saw this. It's definitely been a while. I moved in with my girlfriend Gabby in February, so we've got the new place, and all the helmets are looking good. We got McLeod standing in the background. What up, Roo? I know, it's looking so much nicer now. I do need to, like... I feel like I'm really short down here, but I want to get all of, like, the helmets and stuff in the background. There we go. My chair sinks down. I need to get a new chair. So when I switch over to the live scene, you'll see the dono for that. I am collecting things. Either buy me a beer or help me get a new chair is the list of things to do right now. because this is a shitty $50 Walmart chair. Their gaming chair. It sucks. It's really bad. My back hurts. But guys, welcome to episode 7 of the Evercycle. It is a modded Minecraft server that I built the mod pack for. For those of you guys who are just now tuning in, episode 7. We're gonna kick things off because tomorrow is a holiday. It's actually Memorial Day, remembering my brothers and sisters who laid their lives down for our freedoms here in the United States. So we're gonna have a drink. Now, I need you guys to choose for me 1 through 4. Please give me a 1 through 4 in the chat, and I'll show you guys what the options are here. So at number 1, we have a blueberry Sam Adams. At number 2, we got a Sam American Light. At number 3, which I'm seeing gray, is a Sam Summer, which that's actually a very good one. I have glass bottles of that one, so those are really good. And at number 4, we got a Porch Rocker Sam. So I'm seeing number 3 from gray. Any other callers? Any other ones that you guys want to see before we get into things? We crack open a drink and get into it. Sticking with 3? Alright, I'm seeing 3. Alright, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know how well the mic is going to pick this up. We're going to see here, but 3, 2, 1. I hope that picked it up. Cheers, everybody. So good. Alright. Clean crack, beautiful. I love that. I love that it actually did that. Also, let me know if the music's too loud or anything like that, but there's that dono gold bar. It's an arbitrary number. I don't have a chair in mind. We're just kind of like, that's probably what chairs are, I guess, like for good high-end gaming chairs. This one has a wobble to it. I've broken it on several occasions because of my fucking thick-ass thighs and how I sit. I'm weird. I put my feet back up onto the legs on the wheels because I don't like my feet sticking out forward. I like them back. I know, I'm weird. But, ladies and gents, let me go ahead and sleep real quick. And I was doing some stuff. Between stream. You'll see there was some creative stuff going on there. And yes, that was not me giving myself stuff. That was actually me setting stuff up for potentially having more friends join. I'm working on that in the background right now. I've reached out to a couple people about them joining. But let me really quick here go and show you guys what we have set up. So if I go and we have spawn, which is a global one, we now have a little spawn room. Just, you know, a nice little spawn room. Nothing crazy, but welcome to the Evercycle. Please use /SK space choose and then your kit name to get your starter kit. So if we do /SK choose, we have 3 kits to choose from. We have Create, Explorer, and Immersive Engineering. All 3 kits come with a Stone and some other stuff pertaining to each one. So like the Explorer, you get a backpack and you get some protein bars. The Immersive Engineering, you get the engineer's hammer and wire cutters and some other stuff, and an engineer's manual. Create, you're getting some andesite alloy and a couple of other things. So I thought, you know, that's pretty cool. But we'll go ahead and head back home here. And for those of you guys now tuning in, I'll show you around. We have our lava farm that we worked on episode 2, I want to say. 2 or 3, something like that. It's absolutely rocking and rolling. I did, in between, upgrade this to now be a little bit faster for us. We have of course, our dripstone farm, which is full. It's very full. They're a little too efficient. That's fine. Over here, we have our lovely iron farm sitting at about 5,000 iron ingots, which is nice. And then we have our bread farm over here, which has been slowly chugging away and making toast. Now, you're going to see it only has 6.6k. And that's because 2,000 are now over at the main storage area. we have our 23,000 small stone bricks for the walls. I know, it's a spinning wheel of death. It's great. We have our boathouse, because a lot of our stuff, if we look on the map here, is water access. So Delta, Boone, and Ben, there's some water accesses to everybody. So we've got our little dock house here. This used to be, I've changed this. This has changed between, this is now the main storage area with all of our storage drawers. This changed from last time, where it was a little bit more crowded from having the old workshop setup, which is now over here. I've also added a mod in for us to be able to zoom, so that's pretty nifty. And you'll see here, I've kind of reorganized it, so like ores and stuff are here going into blocks and stuff, and then some like food and additional stuff here. So protein bars, I'll show you how we did that in a second here. Some cornbread, our almonds and walnuts, kelp, there's the rest of that toast, and some tough fabric here. Of course, our Tom system, looking a little bit cleaner now that we've done that. You love the buildings? I love how nice these are. These were... They're a pain to build, but they're so worth it, especially with the macaws. The roofing blocks just make it so much nicer, so much cleaner. Over here, this was yesterday or the day before's build. This is our power station and kind of factory area. So working off of some steam generators, which I did go ahead, and you'll notice the cobblestone up here. What up, llamas? This is now working at a much higher efficiency rate, because it looked like before it was dependent upon how many lava buckets we had, and not so much dependent upon how many cauldrons we had. It was dependent all on the lava buckets being above it and full lava source blocks. So now they're all 100% lava source blocks, which makes this run so much faster and so much better. Obviously we have the power system set up off of the boilers. We're running some HV lines that will absolutely burn through. It goes directly through my armor. Like, this is a one-tap kill for me. But each one of these is making 154 FE per tick at a current speed of 110 RPM. We did the math. It's something like 65 additional stress units for every 1 RPM that we put this on. This whole thing can do 65,536 stress units. And we are operating at just 896 left over in our entire capacity. These machines are insane. I might have lost my mind just a little bit trying to make this, but it's fine. We have just our random crusher set up over here. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this area. Probably more buildings. Obviously, I have to finish that one and that one. And then we have our actual workstation right now, which I have taken down the auto crafters for, and I've got some stuff in my inventory for some more stuff in the future here that we're going to be using a mixture of create as well as immersive engineering, which I want to start getting into today. Biggest things for immersive engineering are going to be having a butt ton of iron and probably a butt ton of copper and gold. So that's where the gold farm is. I do want to try to get that done today. We're going to be going fairly late tonight. But of course we have our blasting, haunting, smoking, and washing, our bonking, our pressing, our mixing, our rolling, our milling, and now an additional one, a saw. I made some ender tanks, which are, if you've ever used ender storage, it's the standard ender storage stuff. Just some blaze rods, which we got 2 episodes ago, some obsidian, wool, cauldron, and ender pearls, because I want to be able to wirelessly transmit fluids, because mechanical pumps and even the electric pumps from immersive, just those distances are really bad. So wirelessly transmitting fluids wherever we're going to need them is a lot better for us. Which honestly we could have done with this system and had a dedicated lava system out there, Even like our lava system that we have over here with the couple 100,000 buckets would have been sufficient to wirelessly transmit, and I still might do that, but we have to get some ender tank stuff going and kind of get a gentleman's agreement with everybody else on the server that once someone uses a color coordination, that really we shouldn't be using that color coordination anymore. But if you got to think, there's 16 colors and 3 options per one. 16 factorial... No, I'm sorry, that's 16 cubed is what? Shit. I don't know where my phone is. Someone want to do that math for me? What's 16 cubed? And that's how many combinations we have of color coordinations here. Math time with moons? Yeah. But, so, I want to get into a little bit more electrical power, but the problem with more electrical power is we need fuel. And the biggest thing I want to do is I want to make a diesel generator. So we have biodiesel, and if we use this, we can, let me, actually, real quick. Google's saying 4,096. Okay. So we have 4,096 combinations possible. So the fact, like, that we should never run into an issue with that. All right, let's grab our engineer's manual, and we have power, and we have a diesel generator. This is our diesel generator, and once we actually get this set up, biodiesel will run for 250 ticks. For a full bucket. Which seems like it's going to be a pain. However, we've been slowly building up our seed reserves, and this is our current seed reserves. And we've been building up our sugarcane reserves, and this is that a beer? It is indeed. Gray actually picked this one out. But yeah, so we're, oh shit. Why the fuck am I sitting here making cocoa beans like this? I just realized I'm making cocoa beans the stupid way. If I just put cocoa beans on a jungle log, it just gives me cocoa beans. What am I doing? What are we doing here? I need to get a greenhouse together, or some kind of greenhouse design, for all of our botany pots. You're a tough negotiator, but you win this time. I guess I'll get one too. Fair enough. Yeah, I set up a manual farm and everything for this, and I'm just realizing I don't have to do that. So, one of the things that I do also want to do is we have the ender chest, and I feel like the music is too loud here. We also have the ender storage ender chest, which can do the same thing. Yeah, so these guys, what am I missing? I'm missing chests. Well, no, now I'm not. Okay, so that used up most of our stuff, but ender chest, good. Very good to have. I want to go ahead and I'm going to be using, I guess, brown. Brown for coordination. And what other? Check DMs. One second, ladies and gentlemen, give me a moment here. All right, I need to switch to my cam view for 2 seconds, ladies and gents. I'm terribly sorry. Give me a moment. And I need to do one thing here. And I can't be showing stuff on stream, but, actually, hold on, I think I have it. Alright, there you go. There we go. Alright, all good. All good in the hood. All right, there we go. I had to take a second. Now we're back. All right. So the idea is I want to create a biodiesel farm, right? So we're going to need to supply it rotational power, which we can do through electricity. We can run electrical lines up along the buildings here, so we're not running into it. Because while these power poles are nice, I kind of want it a little bit higher so we don't accidentally bonk our heads and kill ourselves. So we'll want to put some relays like right here, which will also just look good. But we have some rotational power, and we're going to need a couple of things here. These guys do currently have stuff in them, which I don't want them to have stuff in them right now. But it's a temporary solution. I like your funny words, Magic Man. So if we think about it linearly, we should be able to make it relatively easy to comprehend. Also, these protein bars, fucking beautiful food source. Forgot to mention that we were able to make that. Caramel, salt, sugar, any nut, and chocolate, which we were able to make with some butter, a cooking pot, and cocoa beans. And so I created this guy, just a little kitchen setup so we can make chocolate and stuff. Butter from milk. I did put a cow in a jar. We don't ask questions. He's just there. And we have some stuff here. So if I wanted to, I can make some chocolate and then make some protein bars off of that. Which I'm going to go ahead and throw that stack in there and keep the 47 on me. So we need to think about this in a couple steps here. The first step is taking seeds from wherever they are and turning them into seed oil with Create. Because if I look in my backpack and I hit uses here, this gives us 100 millibuckets per seed versus 80 in plant oil from the industrial squeezer. So Create is actually a little bit easier here. We can then take this and throw it into a refinery with ethanol and nitrate dust to make biodiesel. Now, the nitrate dust we get from a crusher, and that's just crushing sandstone, which we can set up very easily. We just need a cobblestone generator into a millstone into crushing wheels, which we made like 10 crushing wheels when we built this factory. So that's pretty good. And we have our manual here, so we can look at heavy machinery. We're gonna want a refinery, and we're gonna want a crusher. So a crusher is gonna be a lot of stuff here, and I believe, does it tell me everything I need? No, okay. So we're gonna have to count everything out, but we can also try to automate some of this a little bit. We're going to need some steel, redstone, light engineering blocks, more steel, and a bunch of hoppers. Which, actually, in between, I have been working on our steel production. Now, creosote oil can be used in the diesel generator. Which we have about 108.5 buckets worth. And we have our coal coke here, which we can turn into some more steel. And while the fluid tank is great and all, and we can hold 160 buckets worth of creosote, we are going to have to figure out what we want to do with that machine. We could turn it into just treated planks and make that work. We also want to build a building around this. Obviously, we're building decent-sized buildings around everything, so we are going to need to grab our building materials here, just as a temporary thing. Kind of like what we did with this guy, where we're just building the base layer, and then we'll build it up later. So we need to figure out what we want to do here. I'm thinking, first of all, I'm going to want some concrete here, and my inventory is getting full, so let me throw some stuff in here that I don't need immediately. Like these guys. I don't need you guys immediately. We also made rum. Just because. We have a little bit of concrete, and I don't know if... Okay, so we have some stuff with that then. I'm gonna go ahead and throw 4 stacks of clay in here. And we'll go ahead and... Do I have any more? So that's 14 buckets. Do I have... Alright, there's 16 buckets, and I definitely don't have 16 inventory spaces. So we'll go ahead. Seed oil processing is what we're going to want first, so we're not going to need this guy. We're not going to need those guys to start with. And why the 18 plus? Because of my vulgarity and... just, you know, overall me being me. And we've run out of sand. This is where a sand farm would come in handy. But we'll do that in a little bit. We're going to get one anyway because we are going to be making that nitrate dust. Why did that feel so... And why aren't you in uniform? Squidward tennis balls. There we go. That's a little bit better. So I'm thinking we have the building kind of near this. Maybe with a 3-block pathway here. I am talking to some of the other people on the server about potentially adding in another couple of mods here, namely Builder's Wands. I feel like Builder's Wands would help out a ton. But that is for the other guys to let me know if they want it added. Ta-da! So now we have this path, and then we can go ahead and extend this one a bit more. At least to the main entrance here. Now, eventually, I would like to make this whole thing concrete, and then work on potentially having, like actual roads per se in. So the idea is to expand out and basically take a good chunk of this. So roads are going to be needed for that. And potentially some bridges into kind of this area. I'm thinking just, you know, something around this area, obviously depending upon what Boone does. And we do have to be careful because spawn is right here. So that is world spawn. Let me go ahead and add a waypoint here and make that spawn. So we are about 1,000 meters away from spawn. So we are going to want to go ahead. How big do I want this? Well, I can't have it too much bigger, so let's do that. So seed processing, we're going to want something that's creating seeds as well as giving us other products that we can transmit. And I'm thinking if we just have a line for a bunch of wheat. So we have this one system here, right? And it gets some wheat seeds. It gets some. But we can make that a lot better. We can make it a lot faster. We have the ability to do so. I'm thinking if we have a bunch of stuff for that, we could compact this down quite a bit. And then we're going to want to be able to transmit the fuel. Because this is our power station, right? So I want, like, diesel generators and stuff in here. I also want, because this is so efficient now, getting a bunch of this going into a big lava storage. And potentially running multiple boilers to run multiple stress unit lines to run a whole bunch of these guys at maximum power production. Now, we do not have wireless energy transmission. That is not a thing in this pack. Everything has to be hardline. And that's by design. That's on purpose. But we could also do, like, above ground piping and have pipes running above. Which I think might look cool. But I think this size might be good. We'll go ahead and, we'll keep it as it is, and we'll see how that runs. If we need to extend this down that way, we can. We'll go ahead and fill this in. And, I'm gonna say that our entrance will be right here. This will be our entry point, our ingress and egress. And I do also want to make a concrete farm. but that'll be in a different district. This is all for like power and stuff in like our early game things. We're gonna have to move this guy just a little bit, but that's okay. We can probably get away with it being like right here and not clipping. So we can run the pathway down this way, have a building off over here. I want a building here for our workshop. We're getting a little monotonous with the buildings, which is fine for the industrial area. I will want to change it up just a little bit at some point, probably with the workshop and a couple other key buildings. I'm going to change up just a little bit. I do like how we made something like this where it does break up the form and the shape. So we'll take a look at doing more stuff like that. But let me go ahead and just throw in some of these guys. Boom. All right. So we need to think about this logically. We're going to have this guy, and I'm going to want some stuff to take it out into conveyor belts. So we're going to want belts. Do we have shafts? We have shafts. We're going to need a way to power it. Do we have any cogs in here? We don't have cogs. Which means I got fucking ads. Dude, it's all good. It's all good, man. You know how you can avoid ads is by getting in the call. I don't think we're gonna need more fluid pipes. We'll hold off on getting more fluid pipes for the time being. I have toast in here for some reason. I doubt we're gonna need a vault. Dude, thank you so much, Blue. Thank you for the 100 biddies. That is amazing. Much appreciated, brother. Good to see you again. It's going off again. Oh, God. What the hell am I looking for? We are going to want some funnels. We're going to want some tanks. I don't have rotational speed controllers, so I'm going to want some RAS casings. And we're going to take our jungle logs here. And we're going to go ahead and throw these guys into this system. I am going to need some gold, which I went ahead and made a spot for. I'm going to make 4 plates. And an automated system for this would be really good soon. But let's go ahead and make the plates. And we'll go ahead and come over here. Now in this system, we'll go ahead and throw the large cogwheels, and in this one, we'll throw the small ones. How are we looking on iron? We got 20. That should be enough. We'll go ahead and throw 2 golden sheets in. And we'll start working on making some precision mechanisms for that. I don't need my bow right now. We'll be alright. So we're going to want all the seeds, and we can use the industrial hemp in the same way. It makes 100 millibuckets versus, well, the industrial squeezer makes 120, but 100 is going to be a lot easier to work with. We're getting better results out of the wheat anyway. And with the toast farm, it really doesn't matter. So this is their third time around. They need to do this 5 times around. Yeah. I could make this faster, but I worry about if it's going to go too fast, if that even makes sense. We have it gear ratioed a decent bit. But there we go. The precision mechanisms, which we can mix with our brass casings here to go ahead and make 2 more rotation speed controllers. Because we kind of want this to go fairly quickly. So we're going to want, starting from here, let's say. And we're going to want it to go into a basin. Now, it does not need to be a heated basin. Let's grab our belt. We'll go ahead and throw that guy, excuse me, onto here. And we're going to take our brass funnel and we're going to set that here. And we only want it to extract wheat seeds. So we have the ender chest. It's going to get extracted, and it's going to make wheat seeds for us. Those wheat seeds are then going to go into this funnel here. And we'll want the conveyor belt not right there. What are we doing? We'll want the conveyor belt to end right here. So that's going to go like this, and then we're going to want a fluid pipe. It's probably going to be easier to pump it out from here-ish. And then we're going to want to put it into a tank. So that is our, well, actually, hold on. We need the press. Almost forgot about the press. There we go. Now, this is going to take 64 out at a time. It might be smart to make some more brass funnels so we can move more a lot faster. Oh, and we got a bot. You boys and girls know what to do with bots. Y'all know what we do with bots. Scream at them and tell them that they're bad, because bots are bad. Okay. So we're going to want to power... Let me grab some iron here. I'm going to want some encased chain drives, I think. And I'm definitely going to want some gearboxes. So we're going to want to grab our andesite alloy. Now, if we look at our andesite alloy, diorite and cobblestone makes this. Quartz, we can get a couple of ways. We can actually get quartz from diorite, which, we also get it from gold, like crushed gold. Or lava, flint, and gravel makes andesite. which means we could, in theory, automate andesite alloy with just a cobblestone farm. And obviously a lava farm, which we have, which we could pump and pipe out. I just need more blaze rods. Which is not super difficult to do. We also have this, which is a massive farm here. Oh, good. We have friends. Hello, friends. Thank you. Let me go ahead and grab a bucket here so I can clear that out of my inventory. Or off the effect off of my my body. We don't need the effect. Cool. Effect gone. Yay. So we've got our seed processing here. I did not grab that iron at all. Let's make a bunch of these guys. And we'll go ahead and make a bunch of these guys. Which we'll need to grab our axe. And then andesite alloy. Which we could also automate this as well. Let's... I don't need that dirt. I have 800 million crafting tables, and I cannot be bothered to have just one in my backpack. For some reason. There we go. Gearboxes. I don't have the electric motors on me. I think we're going to want to take this encased chain drive and run it like so. We're going to want some cog wheels. And a large cog wheel will power that. Boom. There we go. So that should power all of this. That should be this system powered up, ready to rock and roll. And it'll look pretty from the outside. It won't look pretty from the inside, but oh well. Now we need to supply this with power. So I think we can add one more encased chain drive to the top here. Let's grab an electric motor and some HV connectors and lines. Alright, so we're going to want a connector. We want the electric motor, let's say right here. And we can run the power here. Temporarily, we're going to place our HV lines right here. Perfect. So now this is going to run fairly quickly. So if I go ahead and just toss what we have in here. And we go ahead and grab all of our seeds. This is going to start filling up with seed oil. Now we need to be careful of the HV line above our heads here. Grab a fluid pipe, a cogwheel, actually 2 cogwheels. I'm going to want some more shafts. Let's do one of these numbers. And if we go ahead and grab these guys, like so. And we're going to want our ender tank. No, what are we doing? Boom. So now our ender tanks are going to be completely filled. How much faster can I run this? Okay. It's as fast as this transfer rate as we can go. So this is going to keep filling up with seed oil. But that system is now complete. So that's our seed oil production done. Now we're going to want ethanol production. And ethanol we can only make in an industrial fermenter. So technically, honey bottles are the most efficient at 250 millibuckets. Second most efficient is glowberries, which we are actually growing. Surprisingly enough, we are growing glowberries. So if I go ahead and we head over here. Glowberries. We have 220, which every 10 is a bucket, so we have 22 buckets worth of ethanol, but we are going to need to make that refinery. So let's go ahead and grab our book here. We're gonna want to make a refinery. So we're gonna want 5 pipes here. So we're gonna want what? 16 iron sheet metal. And I think 4 makes 4 sheet metal. So let's try 16 here, and let's see what that does on the Bonkatron 9000. So if we take from the Bonkatron 9000 and we do like so, perfect. That's 16 iron. We are going to want steel. We're going to want steel scaffolding, which I believe is iron rods, or steel rods. Which, yes, we can make steel rods like that. So let's grab 16 of these. And actually 8 would be enough to make a good chunk of what we're gonna need for that. And we'll go ahead and just put those right down there. And we can just pull them out of the basin, that's fine. And we'll just go ahead and do one of these numbers. 36. Alright, let's grab our book again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's put our refinery. Oh no, we don't want the refinery just yet. We want a fermenter. Fermenter! Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay. We are also going to want some light engineering blocks. So let's Bonkatron that. To make light engineering as mechanical components, we are going to need copper. Let me make the pipes here. And we are going to want 4 cauldrons. Okay, I have... What the fuck? Okay. It's fine. We're fine. So, this guy like so, with 4 cauldrons on top. And 4 sheet metal like so. Alright, we're gonna want some copper. I'll grab another stack of iron. All right. That's that one down the hatch. Copper. 4 iron mechanical components. We are going to want 4 sheet metal. Got to keep replenishing our sheet metal. Look at that go. 56 buckets. And we need a redstone engineering block. Which is 4 redstone. Okay, so let me grab a stack of redstone. And I am going to need my engineer's hammer. I just realized I don't have that on me. Where did I throw my protein bars? There's my protein bars. Alright, so redstone engineering block like so, light engineering blocks like so, and that is our fermenter. Our engineer's hammer. She's looking a little worse for wear, but that's okay. I believe it's this engineering, redstone, this engineering. This block? Yes. Alright. Now, we can't run this guy on HV. That's just a thing that we just cannot do. We are going to want stuff to come in on the side here. And I believe there's some way that we can run this in tandem. And we're going to want to set this to a different code. So we're going to set to brown on either end. We actually want this guy to be 1 over. For this, let's grab our belt. And we have our andesite funnels. 1 right here. That's not where I wanted that to go at all. And then right here. I could have made it 1 closer. It was actually going to be fine. I have a gearbox. Do I? Yes, I have a gearbox. Boom, that turns the correct way. And then it's going to fluid output here. And we're going to want to put this into another tank. It would help if I did this the proper way around. Actually, it might be easier if we just go ahead and place this guy like so. Use one more fluid pipe. Let's grab some andesite, make some more andesite alloy, because I am running out. And by running out, I mean I have 0 in my inventory currently. So we can make some more shafts. Go ahead and make for ourselves here 2 more cogwheels. Probably only need the 1. And we are going to need our other gearbox. And if we slap this guy down like so, we can discreetly run a shaft along the backside here. And run that guy. Now this guy's going to require power. I think we can get away with MV. But we are going to need a down step from HV to MV. So let's see here. MV. We're going to want a connector. And we're going to want a transformer. So we're going to want an HV coil block. Which, to make HV wire coil, we're going to need steel and aluminum. Which we are running out of. And we are going to want some MV cable. MV wire is Electrum. Which we can go ahead and make a little bit of over here. Or actually, no, I have that down here. You still have fuel. You don't. 8 coal coke might actually be enough. We're gonna let that do its thing. We're going to want to go ahead and throw 4 of these guys on here. Boom, some MV wire coil. We're going to want some HV. And then to make a HV coil block is like that. Okay. We are missing an electrical component, which is electrum wire and an engineer's blueprint for crafting components. Iron, aluminum, copper, blue dye, and paper. Okay. Go ahead. Make some of this. Make some of these. And we need a treated wood slab. A quartz, a redstone dust, and an electrum wire. No, it's fine. We'll make more later. What up, Rue? It's going. It's going. I am almost done setting up. I'm fairly certain this is what I'm going to need. I'm going to have to run back here. We are setting up a biodiesel production. And I'm very close to being done. And if we do electrum wire, redstone dust, treated wood slab, nether quartz, we can make an electronic component. And then if we do HV, are we out of aluminum? Shh. Oh, no, wait, we have an HV wire connector right here. And we have an HV transformer. So now, I'm gonna grab some of our bricks here. See, this is where things are going to get a little weird. Because, right, that connector can only have one connection point to it. So let's get 2 HV relays. I'm going to place the transformer here. I'm actually going to place that more like right there. HV and MV. So the MV can't go right there. Can I move it over by 1? And place the MV like so. No. Nope. Okay. So let's put it over here then. So there's our MV line. Here's our HV line. I'm gonna want to break this guy. This guy now has power. Okay. And we're not blowing our energy immediately. Of course, I have no idea what the operational amount is. Okay, protein bar. Protein bar. So we've got this. Oh, that's drawing a lot of power. But hopefully... So now, this guy's making ethanol, this guy's making seed oil. $121 FE per tick. Okay, these guys are completely empty. I think we're going to need to make another boiler setup. Scheisse. Alright. We are making a good bit of ethanol. It's a llamas. If Jesus. This guy. This guy. But our seed oil capacity is at max. So now we're going to want the refinery. Which we are going to want a heavy machine frame for. Which is 4 steel sheet metal, 4 steel mechanical components, which is... Okay, that's steel, which we have a bit of.
It's not.
Oh god, hi. How are you?
Like a dollar bill.
You fucking startled me.
What is this server, huh?
So this is the EvercyCle.
Everything's wrong.
Everything's wrong. Why is everything wrong?
Sensitivity, I just did like 5 spins.
Well, I think that's just user error.
No.
It's just no.
Okay. So what is this shit?
So EvercycleSMP is you're in the main building, correct? You spawn in a building.
On top of it, yeah.
You're on top of it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay.
You know,
Ow.
It's not a spawn. It's a spawn radius.
Got yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So I spawned outside of it.
hello.
It's fucking.
Sorry. So welcome to the Evercycle. Ow. That's kind of your fault. So welcome to the Evercycle. So we have we have 3 kits that you can choose from when you start off. I know you can't sit down. I'm sorry. You can when you come over to my house. So there's 3 kits that you can choose from to get your start on the server. So do /SK space choose, and it'll give you 3 kit
Which one
options.
do I need?
Oh, that's up to you. Are you an explorer? Do you want to
Fate is
get
the fucking train mod, right?
kind of yes and no.
Explorer, what the fuck is that?
Explorer, do you want to be Boone from episodes 2 through fucking now, where he just decides he's gonna run in one direction and just keep fucking going? And then immersive engineering, obviously, it's kind of a starter for immersive, so it gives you a book, a hammer, some wire cutters, stuff you're gonna need to start out in immersive.
Oh, fuck that.
Which one did you choose? You got the
motherfucker.
All right. Now, did you want to see my place to start off with?
This is a robbery, give me food.
You should have gotten some protein bars.
Give me food, this is a robbery.
All right, well, you can have some more protein bars, I guess. Okay.
Where is your house?
So, I am about...
So, are there any rules here or no?
Gentlemen's rules,
Anarchy
of course.
server?
No,
Anarchy server?
gentlemen's rules, of course. Don't be a dick,
Okay,
don't
so-
steal, you know, the
So
whole...
10 steps and 10 I'll kill you, okay.
Right.
Got it.
But if you want to follow me, I'm not too far away from spawn. So Boone is rather close to me. Delta is over that way. Ben is over that way.
There's the fucking... How do you put checkpoints?
So
it's-
by default it's B. I would suggest changing
But
your...
my backpack is on B as well.
I would change it to N to set a waypoint.
Wait, options,
So,
controls,
actually,
keybinds.
just today, I added a search bar for keybinds. So, you're getting the updated pack that has the searchables.
Perfect.
Alright. So,
What's it called?
what do you mean?
Fucking new waypoint N.
Yeah.
Got it.
So, Llamas, I
No
need
zoom?
your choice.
No zoom.
Zoom is default to Z, which is also to zoom in on your mini-map. But we do have just zoom. It's not zoomify, but yeah. You also get a spyglass because yeah. So I need your opinion here, Llamas. Do I go with American Light, Porch Rocker, or Blueberry?
Bro, look at my screen right now, right?
Right.
Look at DMs. That's what I see at the moment.
Oh my god.
That's your left eye.
Why? Why my left eye? I just need you to help me. The Porch Rocker. All right. I've actually never tried Porch Rocker.
Shotgun it. You won't.
I'm not shotgunning it.
No balls. No balls. Are you coming to your house or no?
Actually, that's a very smooth drink. Holy shit. Good pick. It's a lemon radler.
No, I don't like that.
That's pretty good.
It's not beer. It's a alcoholic soft drink.
Oh no, it's beer. So I've got a lemon beer, a blueberry beer, a light beer, and a summer beer.
No, that's not a beer anymore. A beer is just beer. It's not blueberry or lemon or fucking mandarin. It's just beer. Which fucking way?
So across the water. Wee.
So can I be the guy who just fucking steals your shit?
Why?
Do you have lore or anything?
No. It's so you know how we were building the nations on Grimwood?
Or
Basically the same idea, just with mods, and we're gonna connect everything with trains.
wait. Nah. I wanted to have a nuclear power nation, but no nukes.
Yeah, no nukes. You can build a gun. So take that as you will. You can build a gun.
Can I build a plane?
I don't
asking for
believe so.
For my friend Bin.
I know there's your friend Ben. Yeah. I believe
can I have
there
a protein
is a
bar?
create add-on that allows for you to build planes. You had a protein bar.
Okay. Yeah. I feel jacked now. Wait, berries. What the fuck is a pecan?
A pecan? It's a nut.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a lot of nut trees around here. There she is. The shining city of Unnamedville.
Fire tick allowed?
Fire tick is not allowed.
Just asking for my friend Ben.
Yeah, for your friend Ben, yeah.
How the fuck do you get in this shit?
Over here there's a boat ramp, but okay.
Oh, I found a way already.
And there's a boathouse. There were boats. We could have.
So you would like insurance on all of these buildings, right?
Please, dear God. Silk Touch with Tinkers is a little pain in the butt to get. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a pain.
What's the fucking thing you need to put on it?
You need silky cloth, which you need cobwebs with rose gold.
How the fuck do you get rose gold? Is it from the... Oh, it's from
It's just
the
gold and
nether,
copper.
right?
No, it's just
Oh,
gold and
that's
copper.
easy. Bro, that's
The
pretty
spider web, or the cobwebs, are a bit of a pain.
easy. Oh, so that's just for tinkers, yeah?
Yeah, that's just for tinkers. You can do the normal vanilla stuff.
No, that's boring.
I didn't have Silk Touch up until like 2 episodes ago. Here, let me get you a bed.
Bro, fucking wash your dishes, holy shit.
This guy, he comes into my house. All right, here.
This-
You can have this room, llamas. As a temporary way station.
Where are you?
So we do have the single player sleep percentage down, so
Why is
only
my door in the fucking wall?
because it's a sliding door, it's a little pocket door. It's cool, it's modded. Now yeah, there you go. Now you have a chair. You happy now?
Wash your dishes.
This guy. Fine, I'll put my
But
dishes
I just
up.
came here to charge, okay?
Okay, you
What
know,
is this building?
that's fair enough. Which one? This one?
The one that doesn't have a fucking door, apparently.
Yeah, this is the iron farm. Out the back is the
Wait,
power.
It actually doesn't have
Yeah.
a door.
Yeah, out the back is the power, so it's a bunch of just large water wheels. And then inside is all of the mechanisms to make that. This is the toast farm. Did you want some toast? There's
Yeah.
6.76 thousand toast in the drawer here, so... shift and punch.
Okay. This is actually how much? Oh, it's actually kind of good.
Yeah, that's why I made a toast farm.
The fuck?
This is the small stone brick production facility, which is deactivated currently because I have 24,000 small stone bricks.
Alright. What's this?
This is the precision mechanism farm. Well, machine. It's not really a farm. This is the ore processing plant. So all I have to do is provide this little dude down here with fuel and throw any raw ore in, and it'll crush it into 3 times what,
What are you using for fuel?
currently just charcoal or coal coke.
So
But
your code is,
careful, there's
your
high
code is
voltage.
brown, white, brown. White.
For the time being, I'm going to change it later. This is the energy production, which I need to set up
the code.
more. Yeah, I know. There's exposed high voltage lines, and it's just a nightmare.
No railings.
No railings, exposed HV that like will kill you as you walk through it. Like it's actually very
There is
painful.
lava 2 inches from the wood.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, this is that that FR wood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Is that wheel is going brrr.
yeah. So right now I'm actively making ethanol.
What?
Yeah. No, I have ethanol in here. Oh, let me find you something real quick. Hang on. This is for you. I feel like you'd really enjoy that. Rum. You can make beer in this. I just need to find hops and we can make beer. I already have the barley.
No whiskey or a dishwasher. Okay.
My dishes are washed. I put them away, okay? They're not on my stove anymore. I washed them. I put them up. They're hanging up where they belong now, okay? This guy's just judging me.
What color do you want to be?
Green.
I like to get gray.
Cool.
Okay, so which way did Boom go?
Oh, let me, real quick get you the, waystone. Unless you already got the waystone.
Definitely don't have one, so give me one.
Well, you should have gotten a waystone with your kit.
No, I did, but I didn't.
I mean, like, did you activate my waystone?
No.
Okay, yeah, click,
Yeah.
there you go. Now you can get back and forth. Alright, Boone is this way.
Take some of your logs as well.
Okay. That's fair. I make them automatically, and I have too many. Plus, I have a forest that I need to make not a forest anymore.
See, that's where the nuke plugin would come in.
No. That's where having a nearly unbreakable cobalt axe comes in.
Cobalt is not that strong.
When it has 5
It's
reinforcements
like
on it.
3K, it's like 3K durability,
It's
to
1400, but it takes basically 75% unbreaking. Because of the
What's the fucking
reinforcements.
it's cobalt plus the nether.
That's Manulin.
It's like, yeah, the
But you
purple
need
bullshit.
blazing blood to be able to smelt.
I don't know how to work the new Dinker's construct thing. Is the same as it was like 10 years ago?
No, you need to start off with a melter setup, which is just enough for you to melt enough copper to make a smeltery controller, basically. So welcome
That's
to
cool, yeah.
Boone's place. Yep. He's got a circuit table for some reason. Don't know why he's got an engineer's circuit table.
don't ask questions, bro.
Yep. And then Ben is 2,700 meters across the world, basically.
Right. I'll just go that way.
He's this way.
No, I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Well, you have fun wherever it is that you decide to go. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on making my machines here.
Do you have any like custom structures or something to loot there?
So there is a overhaul on most vanilla structures, including nether fortresses and the end portal, like the stronghold and the end itself. And there's a whole nether overhaul as well. The overworld is relatively unchanged except for biomes of plenty.
Yo, I found a pumpkin patch.
Oh yeah, you're in the big pumpkin patch area. There's a highland over there, a carnivorous forest. There's ominous woods.
Oh, do you not see players on your minimap?
No.
Okay.
After a certain radius, no. And they're just dots, but to make the dots not dots, it's just tab.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Actually, to be fair, I should probably gather some materials and just use your smeltery
Yeah, that's fine.
for some like base iron tools.
That's fine. Let me get some more lava in there real quick.
Do you have a strip mine or like a place to go underground that's unexplored?
It's unexplored, not super unexplored. It's been a minute since I've been down there though. Because a lot of my stuff, like I don't mind just giving you iron, like that. I make that
just kill
automatically.
the baby cow in front of its mother.
It's okay. I stuffed one in a jar.
Yo, you can do that?
Yeah, I have a cow in the jar. Look at stream. Look at his dumbass face. Look at his dumbass. Look at this dude.
Bro, it kinda looks like you.
Mm-hmm. Stupid and stuck in a jar. You wouldn't get a cylinder stuck in an M&M's tube, would you? Oh fuck! All right, we're off to a grand start. What am I missing? I'm missing an electrum. Why am I missing an electrum? That's brass. Cool. One heavy engineering block. I would like to be able to make gun. Alright, so we're gonna want the heavy engineering block in the front here. You can make a revolver in this pack, which is kind of fun.
You can make a railgun.
You can make a railgun.
Oh, I think we've played around with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. They were both bad,
Yeah.
but it's a gun.
Yeah. I misplaced that heavy engineering block. Okay. Next up, it's
What's
another
the best
heavy,
armor you
another
can get?
light. The best armor? That I don't know. I'm rocking cobalt plate armor with steel chainmail.
Because I just took fall damage and I was like, come on, how do I take damage in modded Minecraft?
I know, right?
But am I a fucking peasant?
Right? Hey,
Or am I
alright,
fighting
chemical
with-
processing. So now I need to transmit the energy over here, probably on the MV line. Alright, let me get some of this together.
What's the difficulty?
I don't know. off the top of my head. Let me look real quick.
Well, then it's probably normal. If you haven't changed it.
Yeah, it's normal. Alright, difficulty's been bumped. You're welcome.
It's hard.
Yep.
What is this update, huh?
Enjoy! Why am I...
Bro balanced the fucking keybind search bar update with a hardness increase.
Hmm?
Yeah, fucking dog.
Oh no. I need my axe. So this can go 15, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should be enough just to run it underneath.
Have you cleared this area, or was it like this?
Where I am now?
No, the overgrown greens.
If it's across the water
think
from me, I've cleared
it's just
some.
biome, I think. You get this like this clover.
Yeah, I can't see where you are.
Yeah, what you're looking at.
Okay, yeah, I've cleared some of it. Of just the super tall stuff, just to get seeds.
Yeah. Do we have sleeping bags here?
We
no.
do not.
What kind of establishment are you running around here, huh?
The worst kind.
Clearly. I just joined to give you shit.
It's fine. It's a joke, not a dick. I can take it.
Well, you're about to take both. Get ready.
Do I have... I don't have my mattock on me. Where the fuck did I put my mattock?
What the fuck is a matic?
It's a axe, shovel, hoe combo thing.
Huh.
Is it in my fucking room? Did I leave it in there? I did. Along with my super glue. Why did I leave my super glue in there?
What the fuck do you do with that?
It's for connecting blocks
Glue
for...
blocks together?
Yeah, it's for connecting blocks for contraptions.
No shit. Wait, my roof fell off. Let me glue it back together.
Basically.
Does your machine with gears make raw iron or triple raw iron as well?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck. So I'm gonna need to somehow get mechanical power down here, but that should be fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right.
So does it give me just ingots after that?
Yeah. So, you'll need to give the little dude some fuel. And once you give the little dude some...
Does coal work?
Coal will work, yes.
Because I have 14.
Okay, so I need to transfer the power. Down. And across.
Do I remember where the machine was? Wasn't here, right?
So it's the one with the little blaze burner chilling.
Yeah, I found it. So I give gold to that motherfucker, and then I put these in here.
All right, ethanol's going into here. All right, so now we have the seed oil, the ethanol. Now I just need nitrate dust, which means I need to make a crusher.
Don't you already have one?
That's the crusher from... I need more light engineering blocks. Alright. How many steel scaffolding am I gonna need? That's
What
9,
are you
10.
trying to make again? I forgot.
I'm trying to automate... Yes. Ooh,
Muffins.
thank you.
Yes. That's really good, but I feel like it could have used less sauce.
There's never such thing as too much sauce.
You can't really taste the filling in the toast.
What did you
That's
get?
the only thing.
Huh?
That's what I liked about tortellini.
Yeah.
More cheese.
No, thank you. Thank you. I got tortellini with Alfredo sauce and muffins. Mmm.
Well, how about you go fuck yourself?
Yep.
I don't need an actually, right?
So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so
Okay,
I need
what kind of muffins?
chocolate chip, I think.
Ooh, okay. Okay. My favorite are white chocolate and raspberry.
Ooh.
Good old Stone Age.
Yep.
Yep. So, does this mod pack have like queries or like anything to auto mine stuff?
Immersive does. You have excavators through immersive. Or you can build a mining contraption on a train and just fucking send it with create.
Okay. Oh wait, you turned it to fucking hard, didn't you?
Maybe.
Dying in this game. Lead.
I'm gonna need more. Shit. I'm hoping that Ben can join us tonight. He said he might be around like 9-ish, so in like an hour and a half.
Okay.
Because he's been away and he hasn't really been able to do some work, and he's gonna come back and go, what the fuck is wrong with you? Wait, listen.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Basically. You're tearing me apart, Linda.
That's not good. Does RAM help regen? Of course.
Fancy water.
Do you have all of the templates as well?
No.
No? Why not? Not enough gold?
I just haven't been
Or do you
on.
even need to make them out of gold anymore?
Oh, you mean for that?
Yeah. Or
No.
tinkers?
Yeah, you would still need gold. Your first couple ones though will probably need to be fuck it.
Well, you can just make them out of wood.
Yeah, it's a little different now. So you'll need to make the wooden part.
Yeah. And then pour gold on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then the wood disappears.
Yeah. But you don't
Oh,
make
fuck, I'm
a
gonna
template.
die. Wait, I have half a heart.
Alright, hold on. Let me sleep for you.
Some motherfucker turned it onto heart, bro.
I know. Who would do such a thing? Who would be so heartless to their friends?
Oh no. I almost drowned. Probably a good shout to get the fuck out of the forest. I'm surviving on toast and rum.
You got a protein bars already?
And
Alright, now need 9 hoppers, so it's 18 logs. Okay. Hammer. Hazardous machinery.
oh, can you not put the raw lead into the thing?
Into what thing?
The 3x your shits thing.
So... Yeah. Yeah, so... some don't go in there, so like lead wouldn't go in there. It's iron, gold, zinc, and copper.
Get a gravestone in that. Iron, gold, zinc, and copper. Okay. Where's my lead? Yeah.
And that redstone dust is yours as well, by the way. That's a secondary output of iron.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It is a thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that it now?
So zinc, secondary output is clay, I think.
Maybe.
It's gunpowder. Copper, secondary output is clay. Gold, secondary output is nether quartz. And iron, secondary output is redstone dust. And there's a 75% chance for the redstone.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ow!
Where might be your... Oh, it's there.
Let me just get some
That-
of this. Make
Are
sugar.
your patterns and stuff or thinkers here as well?
There's the so patterns aren't really a thing per se.
Or the cast?
Yeah, there's a bunch of casts in the cast chest here.
Okay, perfect. Where is the table?
It's over here. So it's no longer a table for the advanced tools. It's an anvil. I know it's a walk between the two.
Okay, so I need a hammer.
A wang.
Yeah, a wang, yeah. A mossy wang.
A mossy wang. Which we don't have moss in this one. There's over slime. So that it becomes a slimy wang.
No, bro, that's your nickname.
Which, funnily enough, was my nickname in high school.
Hammerhead and tough handle.
Hammerhead, that was my nickname in middle school.
What is it now, dumbass?
No. Because I bludgeoned a kid with a hammer. I'm sorry, that's fucked up.
Do you not have fucking hammerheads here?
There should be.
Nope.
One sec. 1 sec.
The other thing I needed.
I make you one. 1 sec. Hello.
Hi.
I learned of Victoria's secret, but stuff still happened.
And a tough handle. Does it have tough handle?
Yeah, I have a tough handle.
Yep.
There you go, there's a hammerhead.
Thank you.
Ah,
I think everyone's first fucking tool is a full iron hammer.
yeah. Well, that's if you can get the anvil, which requires a alloy of some variety. I think I used electrum or brass, one of the two.
So weird, it's so different now. Why do they have levers here?
So you can auto pour, because there's a hopper underneath of the one guy, which I need to put a chest back there and get a, you know, let me just fucking actually set this up properly and stop being a weirdo about it.
Do you have an ingot?
Yes.
Well?
Just careful, because make sure it's the ingot and not the
Yeah.
the other one. Yeah. There you go. So now that'll auto go, and you want to grab your iron real quick?
Yeah, it's like 2 more. I think that should be the last one. Yeah, it's empty now.
Alright, cool.
Oh, good. And how are the extra item slots now?
So if you hit shift, it'll tell you how many upgrades you have. So
Upgrade 2.
yeah.
Okay. But how can you add them? Is it the same as
Yeah, it's-
before? Like you add a fucking code enabler or something?
No. So we have a leveling system. So as you use it, you'll level up more. Now, right now, it'll randomly give you level ups, but also add on to your abilities that you can put on there. So, like, my axe just has magnetic on it.
Just randomly?
Yeah. Like, my sword, just someone slapped a piston onto it, and so now it's got knockback. It also has silky shears for some reason. And it is... Oh, why is it only 28 out of... What the fuck?
Oh, fuck. Is speed still redstone?
Yes.
You have 1,000, I think I'm gonna yoink one.
Llamos on EvercycleSMP? Yeah. Dude, you gotta get in here, Boone. Ben's gonna be joining in like an hour 20 or so. If he's... let me just double check with that.
Oh, it's so weird. Bro, I'm too old for this shit. Back in my day, it was so much easier.
Yeah, I know. It takes a minute to get used to.
Just put 2 haste modifiers on it. Just don't give a fuck.
Yep. Oh, and Lapis no longer does fortune, by the way.
What?
Yeah, it's Illager's Bane for Lapis now.
What the fuck even is that?
It's so like Pillagers, Evokers, Vindicators, all those guys, you deal extra damage to.
Okay.
Boone, with your headache this morning, it's probably not the best idea to be drinking.
I mean,
Maybe
the problem was that you stopped drinking.
yeah. The problem is, you never stop to having beverages.
If you wake up with a headache, then just if you have like 5 or 6 beers, trust me, it'll go away.
You both have valid points. Yes.
Where do you keep your iron?
At the iron farm.
I'm gonna steal something.
I go for it. I automatically make iron just by standing here.
You mean that iron farm that doesn't have a fucking entrance?
You mean the block that's right here that you can pull the iron from?
Ah, I didn't see that one.
30 minutes? Cool. Ben will be on, hopefully, soon. I've also invited some other people to join.
Oh, you do have an ME system, no?
Kind of. It's an early game ME, so underneath the ground here, there's 2 stacks of iron chests.
Okay.
I have 1,934 free slots. So it scales based upon how many chests you put on there.
Yeah. Look easier.
Yeah, it's a little easier to run. Oh, these are still warm. Oh, the chocolate banana. Oh, fuck.
Fucking bitch ass.
Yeah, my armor has fire aspect.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, so my chestplate has freezing 1, which will freeze attackers.
What's the chance?
I have no idea.
My odds.
My boots have fiery 1.
Sleep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go mine for something. I don't even actually know what to mine for. Oh, how hard is it to make the fucking anvil? Tinkers, anvil, tinkers. Oh, you can make it out of anything?
Well, you need alloys. So, electrum, rose gold, brass,
Isn't
bronze.
electrum like piss easy to make?
It's gold and silver.
What's the easiest one?
Bronze, in my opinion, is the easiest. It's zinc and copper.
I'm just borrowing yours.
That's fair.
Stolen.
Oh, okay. I should have seen this coming, honestly.
Just gonna steal their shit.
This man's like, hey, can I join? And then immediately fucking robs me.
It's not robbing when I tell you.
It's, yes, let me just walk up to a random citizen on the road and go, hey man, listen, you know, I know this is like your stuff and all, but I'm gonna take it. It's not robbing because I'm telling you that I'm taking it.
Exactly.
Okay, I have some
Just
HV.
borrowing it indefinitely.
Borrowing indefinitely. Yes. Yes, of course. I'm gonna need more MV. And I'm gonna need more Umber bricks. Oh.
Okay, this hammer is actually usable.
Ow. That hurt. Medium voltage electricity. Not pleasant. Immersive engineering, the only Greg Tech clone that's somehow worse than modern industrialization. I mean, I'm gonna just nod my head and pretend like I know what's going on. One, two, three, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom.
I found mod.
Congrats. Maybe you can make Dirtlandia 2.0.
I think I'd rather kill myself. Oh. Oh, so that's what you mean about leveling up.
Yes.
So I got just +1 magnetic.
Yep.
Huh. So you can't choose what you put on your thing?
You can. It's just gonna also give you random stuff.
Oh, so it gives me an extra slot and a random thing.
Yeah.
Good. And it does it with like every new weapon, it starts from the beginning, right?
Yeah, it'll start from 0, and then as you level up, it's gonna give you more.
Okay. So I can make like the perfect fucking hammer, but I can randomly get like smelting on it, and then it'll ruin everything.
Unless you put something that removes that ability. So like if you have silk on it, it can't put smelting on it.
Yeah.
Or if you have fortune on it. I mean, it can still put if you have fortune. That's actually not that bad if you get fortune and smelting, because it'll do both.
Oh my god, I forgot I have a backpack, bro, it's fancy. Any plugs you need?
Not at the moment.
Are diamonds rare in this thing or no?
It's standard rates.
Is what?
Standard rates.
Okay, but I mean, like, do people have like 1,000 diamonds already or no?
No, I think I'm the only one that has the most amount, which is like 4.
Oh,
We're only like
I'll
a
mine them when I
week
find
and a half in.
Yeah.
So we haven't really determined like if we're gonna use currency like coins from Create Deco. I have brass coins
No,
just because,
complicated.
or diamonds or netherite coins or anything like that. Yeah,
No. I think it's easier to just steal from you.
fuck.
An honorary system. I'll ask before stealing. You know.
Yeah, the honor system of but I asked.
Not yours, it's ours.
I was gonna make a joke.
Please don't make a communist joke.
I was gonna make a communist joke. Can I not crush this down into... Fuck. Well, that sucks. Fuck, I'm gonna need actual fucking cobblestone.
First world problems.
I know. Well, I have 3.3k. Yeah, that's fine.
This game doesn't have any diamonds. Confirmed.
I can assure you it does.
Oh yeah, never mind, it does.
Alright. So we're gonna need to take the cobblestone, throw it into the system. It's gonna mill it down into gravel.
Fighting 11 zombies at the moment.
Yeah, I was fighting about fucking 20 Endermen the other day. For some reason, my area is Enderman capital of the fucking planet. I was like, bro, I didn't know I was in the fucking end. Hey, look at that. Llamas did it, boys. He got the diamonds he was always looking for.
I'm just trying to survive.
Oh, I can fucking... This is gonna be infinitely faster.
Shit.
Nope.
BRB.
There he goes. So once this has a bunch of gravel in it, then we turn the gravel into sand,
Sand into sandstone.
Run the sandstone through the crusher. And we get nitrate dust. At least that's the idea. Fuck. I think I can just throw... Yeah.
Hello.
Yo.
I got some cake, some ham, some cheese, some beer.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Alright. 1 or 2.
Va?
I don't know.
That's 2 in Russian.
Alright. Cheers. Blueberry.
Blueberry.
Honestly, I don't taste the blueberry at all.
Yeah, blueberry usually is like kinda a mild taste, you know.
Alright.
Ah, fuck that. I just looked at the cave. It had like 25 mobs in it. No.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm chilling. Not for me.
All right. We are now creating biodiesel.
I like the Wii. You're starting to get it.
This guy. I have 7 buckets of biodiesel. I now
No, we
need.
have 7 buckets.
So fuck you. I can now make power wires and generator. Diesel generator. Engineering generator and radiator blocks. Can this input directly? It can. I'm gonna need some more tanks, but this can hold 144,000 biodiesel.
Nice.
The only limiting factor really
Yeah.
is the ethanol.
I found a magnet upgrade.
Nice.
It's so simple to make, but so did you make the mod pack yourself, or?
I did.
Nice, nice, nice.
I have 50 buckets of biodiesel.
What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna make a diesel generator.
And what are you gonna do with that?
Make power.
Oh. I found earth slime. Do you need it by any chance?
Oh, interesting. Biodiesel will superheat blaze burners. I'm sorry, for how long? For 20 minutes?
Oh.
Bruh. This could absolutely... Jesus, okay. Biodiesel is very OP. Because that can
Do we have
supercharge
like another
this.
kind of diesel as well, or?
No, it's just bio. There's no, we don't have the create crude oil.
There are no dinosaurs.
No, we have to make our own liquid dinosaur. We have to make fake liquid dinosaur.
Synthetic liquid
Mm-hmm.
dinosaur.
You know what's funny? If you think about it, plastic dinosaurs are just made out of dinosaurs.
Yeah. They're real deal. I haven't actually thought about that, but
Because plastic is a petroleum
thank you for that
product.
information.
And petroleum is liquid dinosaurs, so plastic dinosaurs are made out of dinosaurs. just
Honestly, a dinosaur is probably like my favorite animal.
just any of them.
Yeah, I mean they all make fuel, right?
Yeah.
I don't care which one. Don't put that low bullshit into my car, put the T-Rex only, please.
T-Rex.
Just the T-Rex.
Almost at 144k. We're running out of ethanol. So now comes the fun part of figuring out, do I just set up another hopper botany pot to make ethanol?
So what's the difference between ethanol and methanol?
Methanol is wood alcohol, and ethanol is usually like corn alcohol.
Ooh, with alcohol.
Ow!
F.
I don't even think I was touching HV. Yeah, I was touching MV wiring.
To be fair now, I feel like I'm gonna die here soon as well. Do you have the Crave plugin there now?
No, we do not.
Okay. So careful where you die, I guess.
Yeah.
But can you also make boats?
No, it's just the standard boats.
Okay.
You can make cardboard armor. A cardboard sword.
Actually protect you as well.
It's one armor per.
Oh, okay.
And you can make a cardboard sword. We could have cardboard armor and sword fights.
Is that like a disposable?
Yeah.
One hit.
The description is bonk, a mostly harmless yet powerful weapon of choice.
Where can I read what does the thing on my hammer, like what is it?
I believe that's control. If you hover over it with your mouse and press control.
No, it's just durability.
So shift would do durability, and then control will do that. Oh, you mean like all of your different things? I think you have to do that in the...
Okay. What is reinforced? Is it just more durability?
So reinforced, a tool is less likely to take damage.
Okay.
So it's like the unbreaking enchantment, basically.
Oh, and is the, like, what level you get random as well? So let's say I have reinforced 1, but I have magnetic 5.
That I do not know.
Like, I guess like, yeah.
I'm fairly certain it's just each level is +1 to each.
But the first thing I got was magnetic, and now I have magnetic 5.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, and the second thing I got was reinforced, and that's reinforced 1.
I don't know, because all my stuff that's magnetic is magnetic 3.
I guess it might be just like, you know, 90% you get level 1 and the others are like rare.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's in the config. Any diamonds? No diamonds.
Ben says he should be good for 9.
Okay. So is that like in 45 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, I find down.
That's it. I'm upgrading these guys because I want ethanol production to be at an all-time high. And I want wheat production to be doing the same. I'm upgrading these to elite botany pots. Elite Hopper Botany Pot. So that's going to multiply everything by 2, and speed is going to multiply by 2. And then if I get another star and 2 blocks of diamonds, I can make the Ultra Hopper Botany Pot, which is a 6x multiplier for output and speed. And then 2 blocks of netherite and an enchanted golden apple is the Creative Botany Pot, which is a 10x multiplier. 280 mods? Jesus Christ. I'm not that insane yet.
$280 mods reminds me of the good FTB
Yeah.
times.
The FTB days.
Yeah.
Creating chaos. I'm assuming it's a create based. We are maxed out on biodiesel. We are getting there with the ethanol. Kinda there with the seed oil.
Do you have a Tinker's Construct armor, right?
Yes.
Does that level up as well?
Yes.
Just randomly by like taking damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you farm it? Just jump in the grinder.
I mean, probably, but if I jump in the grinder, it's probably gonna grind my armor back into its base components.
Fun.
Now, if I keep just jumping into fucking high voltage, that might do it.
Yeah, I'll just like stand on like a, what's it called, magma block?
Yeah. I think that's only gonna level up the boots.
I mean, your whole armor is taking damage.
Yeah. I just realized I almost fucking ate shit with envy. How's power doing? Power's actually doing pretty good. Now I've slowed these guys down. I don't make enough power to run everything at max speed just yet. I think I need to add another boiler over here. Run some lava lines into it. Run some water lines into it. So let me do that. Let me get some Cooper. Let me make this copper go bonk. Also, light speed, which is like the extra swiftness on the boots, not worth it. A few good really mod ports. Arita extra utilities too, a bunch of niche and obscure mods from the 1.7 days. Ooh, okay. But also create 6? Okay. See, I want to see if there's a plane add-on, if I'm not mistaken, for create. For Llama's friend Bin, yeah.
Bean is best pilot. Bean very good.
Bin and Bach.
Bro, I have magnetic 6 now.
Bro can fucking pick everything up.
Don't drop anything, I'm 165 meters from your house.
Immersive aircraft create models from man of many planes.
Bin likes many planes.
Bin does like many planes.
Bin is the plane guy, you know?
Yeah.
Some would say Bin is he's a flying coach.
Timeless and classics. Can't say I've heard of that one. Guns? Ah. Oh, what's the one gun mod from I'm trying to think of the pack name. God, I can't think of the pack name to save my life. No. Oh, and a bot. You guys know what to do. Scream at the bot, tell them they're bad.
Can I somehow, like, use golden leggings for gold? Can I smelt them?
Yes.
Okay, then I won't throw them into lava. I need gold.
Four iron sheets. Okay. I need to go get some blazes. Time to see if it launches. Yeah, that's with any pack. It's like,
It
all right,
usually doesn't.
do I have all of the dependencies? No? Okay, cool, so I just suck. Got it.
So I need these 18 things to make it work. Okay.
Yep. It has over 400 and it still launches. Yeah. Fair. That's a wither skeleton. And, okay, my sword's in my inventory. I just need... Come here.
Oh, there is someone playing music behind this wall.
That's the, backpacks. There's a guy with a backpack with a music disc upgrade, which you have in your backpack, by the way.
Yeah. Well, it's at home, but...
Only one incompatibly V-. Come here, come here. I hear another one. Where'd you go? Come here. Come here, weirdo. Where are you? Oh, why the fuck are you all the way over there?
That motherfucker was a creeper.
I got really lucky with my spawn. I am right at a fortress. Ah, it's fire. Ow.
You mean we got very lucky, huh?
Ah, fuck. Blood got abducted. He really did. That's the whole premise, is I'm just gonna abduct blazes. And force them to drink biodiesel.
Could be worse.
Yeah.
Imagine if you like put a cow in a jar or something.
Ah, dude. Couldn't be me.
Animal cruelty.
I know. PETA would be pissed. Oh, you wanna play games? You wanna play games? Alright. Let's play games.
Games, but
But no games.
no games. With unlimited games.
But no bacon.
But games.
But games.
If you know, you know.
Ah, you little shit. Alright, I got a blaze rod. Oh. Ooh, hello, Diamond. Ooh.
Should I make a Tinker's Construct armor or diamond armor?
You can add diamond onto Tinker's Construct armor and it gives it the properties of. So you only need 4 diamonds total.
Ooh,
Yeah, I know I can.
be onto something.
I also need to make a blaze farm so I can farm blaze heads. I just need to give it, because I can automate it, I need to give it unbreakable cleavers with super beheading. So I can get those blaze heads. I'm also gonna go ahead and melt down. You can also melt down horse armor.
Oh, nice.
So gold horse armor can be smelted down. Now, for diamond horse armor, you do need blazing blood to melt it down, but you can melt it down. I need to go grab my straws. Forgot about my straws. I need to put little straw hats on these guys.
So why is Cabby not on the server?
She is back in school.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably good then. Otherwise you get addicted and never study. Do you need earth slime? Crystal.
Damn it. This needs water. Fuck, where's my wrench? Hi.
Hello.
Ah, shit. Come on.
Do you have the Tinker's book somewhere or no?
Tinker's book? Maybe in my storage system?
I keep getting lost between their buildings.
Alright. I've upgraded this now. Each one of these is making 270 FE per tick with a second boiler.
Damn.
Oh, fuck.
Unlucky.
Alright. Ah, God damn it.
Tablanlekin.
I turned around and just immediately saw God.
Well, at least you know you have power.
Yeah. Oh, almost lost my axe because it decided to go over the fuck here. Alright, I still have 18,000 stress units that I can play with. This is making 270 FE per tick times 9. That's 2,430 FE per tick. Currently being generated.
I might explore this as well then.
Incendium.
Oh yeah, it did get a good spawn.
So,
Surviving. Ow.
I'm using my battle sign! Okay, the battle sign sucks.
Solid 2.5 hearts.
Oh, there's Blaze Spawner. Nice.
Basically, we have cardboard armor.
Fuck.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Sucks. I got far enough away. And I was just getting back over there.
Yeah. I hate those fucking brambles as well.
Ow. I don't have my bow. Where's my food? Where's my food? Where's my food? Yeah, the fucking brambles suck. Oh great, now I got 2 of them on me. Oh, fuck you.
Nice.
I'm just trying to get my stuff back, you bitch.
Does it automatically put the waypoint where you die?
Yes, and then once you find it, it automatically removes it.
Do I wanna go explore this?
Oh. Didn't know there was one of those nearby.
Yeah, it's kinda close. I'm 300 bucks from the portal.
I have not been brave enough yet to go explore.
Well, that's why I asked about waypoint. Oh, that's the problem. Oh yeah. I see the... You know when you're exploring Nether for the first time and then you see the lava fall from the ceiling? Because it hasn't been loaded before.
Yeah.
It's a nice feeling. So it's a brand new Nether.
So this has... Severing 5, which is the max it can have.
Is that sharpness?
The sword.
Yeah, but severing, what does it do?
It makes it so that I can get blaze heads. Which I need blaze
Okay,
heads
okay.
to get, blazing blood to make stuff. How can you see me? Oh, that's fire. I'm on fire.
Yep.
I have magma creams now. I could go get fire res potions.
That is currently dying. Can you absolutely fuck off?
It's 6 blaze heads. It's another ghast. I'm gonna go make some fire res potions. Fuck, how do I go up? Where is uppies?
Oh, I found a waystone in the middle of the...
Ooh, nice.
just random.
Fuck off, please.
Right.
Ooh, fuck me. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, thank you. Goodbye. Woo! Alrighty.
Probably return to the portal zone.
I have 7 blaze heads, which is almost 1 bucket. God damn it. I'm not drunk enough to be dealing with high and medium voltage.
No, I found another, what's it called? The Bastion?
Oh,
Thing.
nice.
But I'm not gonna explore that.
So, you want to know something funny?
Go on then.
So, skeleton skulls, if placed into the smeltery, produce milk.
Huh. You can smelt milk.
Evidently.
Oh, I guess it's like the vegan option. You know, it's like almond milk, but like from bone.
I don't know if that makes it better.
I mean, it's almost like what do you call it when it like something goes like to stone?
Petrified?
Like, you know, you find a like a fucking snail that's turned into stone. It's
Oh, you mean like
a fossil?
Yeah.
Yeah. I would say a stone is vegan.
But it's bones. It's not even fossilized.
I guess, but it's close enough. Just round it upwards, you know.
Just round it upwards, he says.
What?
There's a baby zombie in
Oh,
full gold. What the fuck?
There is a fucking ghost killing me, bro. What the?
I'm fighting hordes of the undead, bro.
I'm fighting a literal fucking.
You know what? Free iron. Because zombie heads can be smelted down into iron. That's 16 free ingots.
I was fighting that.
Kill a restless spirit.
Yeah. No hitbox, motherfucker.
That's creeper. Don't do it.
That is so stressful. Where is Ben any therapy?
I don't think he provides that kind of therapy.
Don't worry, I have all of the qualifications to qualify for his therapy.
All of the qualifications to say that he's good. Because trust me, bro.
Thanks. Ow. Oh no. Nether fucking hurts.
Yes.
I'm currently 700 blocks away from the portal. Wait, can I technically waystone out?
If you had a
think I
waystone
can, right?
by the portal, yeah.
Oh, I can only waystone in the nether?
Yeah, you'd need dimension specific.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
That's dog shit. But it makes sense.
Sheep, how the fuck you get in here? There's just a sheep in this cave. Damn, no free backpack. Ooh, a lot of limestone.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start heading back now.
This is a pretty.
Wait, do you need any quartz?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Then I won't mind. Oh no 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 no. Not fun. Not fun.
Man, this lush cave sucks.
A skeleton with a power bow in the nether sucks as well.
Could be worse. Could be a flame bow.
Guess you're right. Wait, I have a bow as well.
Ooh, he had a copper backpack with some stuff in it. Okay.
Nice. What are you looting?
I'm just killing things. Nice.
Fill the cache with it.
The only way.
Ben is late.
He said he might be a few.
Yeah, it's fine, I'm joking.
Ooh. Hello, spawner. Aluminum Manulin melting pan.
What's the damage? What's the damage?
It's not really telling me. Garbage.
Okay, good. Do you remember there used to be a weapon called, I think it was like the Ban of Pigs?
Yeah, the Bane of Pigs. Oh, this is a skeleton spawner.
Don't die.
I know.
Oh no.
Later, nerds. Couldn't handle the neutron style. Later, nerd.
Where is that from?
I don't remember. Alright, let's go home.
I made it. Hello.
He's here.
Barely.
Barely. You'll live. Probably.
Maybe.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yep, I took the advantage of 10 minutes to go home. I've not been home for the last like 5 days.
Why?
Just with my girlfriend. She graduated last week.
Nice, congratulations.
Fair.
And I now have 3 letters after my last name. And I forgot, but they put me up as honorable mention on the graduation. I was like, neat.
Yay.
Nice, nice.
You'll love to see it.
Doesn't really mean much, but it is what it is. It looks good on a resume.
Yes, sir, it does.
Oh, man.
So I've made some progress since you were last
know.
on.
I'm sure.
I have gifts for you. If you would like. Llamas has been stealing from me.
Lies.
I think on the way home I did not go below 70 for more than 2 minutes.
I
the
mean...
the panic of, hey, I'm about to shit myself.
Server, hello?
I think it's you. Yeah, it's definitely you.
Let me open my insurance mail.
Alright, let me relog 1 sec. 1 sec, boys and girls.
Hey, they took $20 off my insurance bill.
Nice.
Lucky.
Because of a quote-unquote clean driving record. They just haven't caught me.
You made me spill my drink. No, Moons knows I'm a safe driver. Yeah.
And if I do go above the speed limit like I did tonight, I do it with absolute safety and precaution.
Listen, in some parts of the state, it's mandatory that you go above the speed limit.
Yeah.
Like, otherwise, you're impeding traffic and it's, like, gonna be a problem.
Yeah, like, I definitely on the way back 10 north, I was weaving in and out of traffic. I was like, please don't pull me over, please don't pull me over. Because I was like, he's going to pull me over. I'm going to be like, hey, officer, I'm going to shit my pants. Can you please? You can meet me at my house.
That is, yeah. Can I connect to the server, please?
And unlucky.
I am the only op on the server.
Banned. Unlucky.
Not again. I didn't even use the this time. Oh, too soon. Ah, there we go. Bro, it does.
I made that joke the same day, bro.
Shit, you fair. Okay, yeah, for whatever reason, it was just like, no, you don't need protein bars. Fuck you.
I think it wasn't about the protein bar, it was about food.
It was about sending a message.
That reminds me, I need to go grocery shopping, get some protein stuff.
Oh, Ben, in Uncraftable, there are 3 mods that you don't have to add just Zoom, but searchables and concrete, I need you to add to the pack.
Okay.
Just download them, open up the mods folder through CurseForge, and add those in. It's really easy. You've got this. I believe in you.
Okay, what's the first one called?
Mod back.
So in Uncraftable, there's searchables-forge-1.20.1-1.0.3.jar. Just
way
one.
too many letters.
I know.
and numbers.
I need you to download that one,
Just that one.
and I also need you to download Concrete, but with 2 Ks.
Yeah, I see it.
Fantastic. I have 252 cocoa beans. We love to see it. 260 cocoa beans. Nice. Accidental, yeah. Oh, Ben, you haven't been on in like 5 days, so, there's some stuff for you when you get on
If I haven't stolen it already.
at your base.
Just trying to find it. I can't find it.
It's go to in Uncraftable chat.
Yeah, I know that. I got to download it, but I can't find the download to export it. Or import, whatever the fuck. English.
It should be in your downloads folder.
Yes, it's not.
Okay. It should say potential dangerous download and then continue to download. And then unverified file can't be verified, and then you want to just download unverified file. And then if you're using Chrome, hover over it and you can see the show in folder. Go to your local disk C drive. So this PC, local disk C, users, your name, and then downloads.
Just to show you what I'm doing.
I might be able to look at it. Stream, I'm sorry if things lag for a second.
I'm so sorry, stream. It's literally my fault.
Alright, go to open folder. Okay, now up at the very top. No, don't before. Okay, hit your back arrow in the top left.
Oh, yeah, look.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hit your back arrow in the hit your back arrow in the top left, and then up where you see EvercycleSMP v3, and then the X next to that is a plus. Up at the very top, all the way up. There you go. That plus. Press that one. Then go to your downloads. Then click and drag that into EvercycleSMP, into the mods folder. There you go. And you just do the same thing for the other one.
We didn't do this last time.
Searchables is already there, so skip this file. Okay. Now you can launch it. You want to close out of the game and relaunch? Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Sorry, stream.
No, we're good.
I think it was fine.
We're Gucci, everybody. Yeah, searchables is just so, you can search for configs.
I am probably gonna head off around 10.
That's fine. That's probably when I'm gonna head off as well.
When?
In like an hour and 45 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yay, free iron from zombie heads. Ugh. Just 11 free iron ingots. You love to see it. Oh, and another bot. Y'all know what to do. Scream. Kill it with fire. E. There he is.
Still loading. If it's night, please
No,
go to sleep.
it's day. It just changed to day.
Because I don't know where I'm at. Oh, I put myself in a freaking hole. What the hell was I trying to do? I don't know.
Where even are you? I'm at your place.
I went exploring.
Oh.
Hey, look, I found another waystone.
Oh, nice. Easy home. Wait,
You can make waystones as well, or do you just have to find them?
you can make them. Yeah.
Okay.
I have an extra one just hanging out.
Yeah, I have two, but I was just wondering. I might just put one in the entrance of the nether.
That is fair. Alright. Cool.
Back in my place. Code was here?
No, Code was not here. What the?
Toast. That's so funny.
Oh, burned out the MV.
And why does that like give me so much hunger? That's crazy. Well, I'm back here whenever you're ready.
Yeah, so if you want to come over real quick. There's been some upgrades. Just
Nice.
just a few. So what do you remember last?
Right up here, you had all the doohickeys
Okay.
just lined up.
Okay, so there was a smelter here. Okay. So, in between, when you were last on, I've made a lava farm.
Nice.
And I've made a dripstone farm. So I have over 8,000 pointed dripstone. Just
Nice,
kind of
nice.
chilling. I've made armor.
Cool.
Let's see here. Do you see the iron farm?
I'll follow you.
Yeah, so this is the iron farm. So this just generates iron.
This is so above my understanding.
I feel like you would get it though. Like,
I'm gonna need time to take. I'm gonna take some time to get it, but I'm sure I'll get it at some point.
yeah. And then
I am vastly behind everything.
I'm the farthest ahead out of all 5 of us now. This no. This is the this is for making precision machine parts, which are needed for rotational speed controllers through Create. So it has to loop around the system 5 times to be able to make it, and it's an 80% success rate, 20% failure rate.
Interesting.
Yep. Over here, this is the ore processing system. Don't know if you saw the ore processing, but this is ore processing. Give this dude some fuel, and it'll triple your ores. Well, 4 of your ores. So iron, gold, copper, and zinc will get tripled through this guy.
Nice.
Let's cut across here. If we come over here, be very careful around here, because if you jump and hit your head on one of these wires, you will die.
Is the one?
So yeah, there's high voltage. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Intrusive thoughts are winning.
So if you come over here, this is our power production station. So there are steam engines. So these steam engines create rotational power. The rotational power is then put into these alternators. The alternators turn rotational power into energy. There he goes.
Damn.
I told you, if you touch it, you're gonna die.
There wasn't any hesitation.
He just immediately exploded. I just
got removed.
he got deleted. Hi, welcome back. Please be careful grabbing your stuff. I need signs that say like danger, high voltage. Yeah, no, it'll eat through my armor like it's nothing. So yeah, there's lava upstairs, and the lava upstairs gets pumped into the blaze burners. I almost just fucking hit that cable. Okay. Lava gets pumped into the blaze burners heat up water, water creates steam runs the engines spin, turn rotational power into electrical power. Where'd he go? There he is. And then if we come next door here, this is what I was working on today. This is my biodiesel production. So seeds get processed over here. So seeds get processed over here, and they get turned into seed oil. The seed oil gets pumped over here into the refinery. Then next door, there's a fermenter that turns sugarcane into ethanol. ethanol and seed oil get pumped underground here into the refinery. Next to that is a crusher, and that is so I can get nitrate dust. The nitrate dust is the catalyst for the seed oil and ethanol to turn it into biodiesel.
Nice.
And then, so we have some power lines coming across here.
How did you mine so fast to get everything you needed?
A lot of this was automation. So I made machines to make more machines.
So I did some work off stream.
Not particularly. I really didn't do anything off stream aside from collecting like clay. That was like the only thing I really did off stream was clay, which I can make automatically. So we have a crushing wheel set up that just crushes ores into the crushed variants, and then we can take the crushed variants over here into the new workshop, which is running much faster. So we have blasting, haunting, smoking, washing, flattening, juicing, mixing, rolling, milling, and sawing.
Nice.
Yeah. And all of this runs off of an electric motor back here. And that's about as fast as it'll go, is 64 RPM. And that's really as fast as it needs to go.
It's good.
Yeah.
That's pretty nice.
And then there's one more, or there's two more buildings. So over here, we look inside here. You can kind of see what's going on with this. This is just a stone production with an auto chisel. And that's so I can make small stone bricks, which are what I'm making my retaining walls out of.
Nice, nice, nice.
And then up here is the last machine. This is why your grandson was brought up. We made a toast farm.
Good, good.
There's over 7,000 toast.
Oh my god.
No, we're not okay.
It's okay.
Oh, and then I need you to put all of your stuff in your backpack for me.
And that is done.
And I need you to tell me...
How do I get to my backpack again?
Open your backpack with B.
All my stuff in my backpack?
Yeah, just out of your hotbar. Well, clear out 100% your inventory, but your armor slots don't need to be cleared out. You should be fine.
Okay, I did.
Alright, so I need you to tell me, do you want Create, Explorer, or Immersive Engineering?
Why? What's gonna entail for those?
You're gonna get a starter kit. Based off of either Create, Exploration, or Immersive Engineering.
What's the most beneficial?
All three come with waystones, all three come with standard stone tools, just because that's, like, your day one stuff.
Bro, day one, I'm still using it.
Yeah. Create will get you some basic materials necessary for Create, and Immersive Engineering is going to get you some basic things necessary for Immersive Engineering, and kind of a starter for you, depending on which path you want to take.
Which one did you do?
I did the Explorer because I'm already really into both Create and Immersive Engineering already.
What will get me this? The machines and stuff running.
Create.
So I don't have to worry about Create. Alright, I'll do Create then.
Alright. There is your starter kit. It deleted your armor. Cool. Alright, hold on. What did you have? You had a iron chestplate and a gold helmet?
Yeah, it's okay.
There you go. So with those goggles, open up your inventory, and next to your character, you see like a little star thing. Click that where you put your backpack. Above that is the head slot. You can put your goggles on the head slot. And now you have glasses. Congratulations.
Nice.
And they go from like on your head to over your eyes when you put a helmet on, which is kind of funny.
Nice, nice, nice.
You look like Ozzy Osbourne.
Good.
So yeah, that's kind of your starter create stuff. So the goggles will tell you stress units. So if you look at the millstone in there. You see where it says like kinetic stats, kinetic stress impact 320 SU at current speed? This guy.
Where?
This guy.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have the brass funnel, right? The brass belt funnel. Behind it is the millstone.
Gotcha.
Yep. So that'll tell you current stress rates. Shoot information. So on the smart shoot, it'll say like no attached fans, item moves downwards. It's basically just going to tell you everything that you need to know about whatever it is that you are creating. So there's a couple of basic farms that can really help you get set up. We can go over to your base if you'd like.
Could we do it like another night?
Yeah.
Because I would want to jump into it, and I feel like donkey nuts, so I don't know how attentive I will be.
That's fine.
Moons.
What's that?
Do you know how to... When you have liquid in your smeltery, how do you collect it?
Put a...
Actually, I think you can just put a bucket in there.
Yeah, you just put a bucket on the table,
right?
yeah.
Do you, by any chance, have blaze heads?
I have 9. Which is not enough for a bucket.
I think 10 is enough for it.
Yeah, because 1 is 100 millibuckets.
I'm going, next time I get on this, I'm probably just going to go off in a couple minutes, take some meds, and go to bed.
That's fair.
But, yeah, at least wanted to make sure I made it so, you know, at least was more up to date than I was 5 days ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on episode 7 now, so...
Yeah.
But this is, honestly, starter stuff. This is like... Like, I'm getting into, like, trains and shit, and, like, complete full automation with, like, trains and shit.
Here, I gotta show llamas. What do you think? Nice little skin. Ooh.
I like it.
I told Moon, he put this skin together, and I said keep the face, it's the most accurate thing.
Minus the scar over the eye.
Yeah, gotta keep that for reputation's sake.
You look like you're, like, looking over the top of your glasses.
Sounds about right.
You got him on, like, the bridge of your nose, and you're, like, half looking over him, like, so tell me how you feel. But yeah.
So when you want to get glass, that's how it's gonna be.
Oh, let me also... You're gonna need these. And you're gonna need... one of these.
Thank you.
Because we're going to need to make brass with you.
Gotcha.
Do you have access to lava over at your base?
I do not.
Alright, then I'm gonna grab some lava from here then. I'm just getting things prepared for the next time.
Alrighty. If there's anything else you can't think of, just bring it over whenever.
Moons, how do I get one of those heads?
You would need a cleaver.
Do you have one?
I do. Do you want to borrow
Can
it?
I steal it?
Borrow.
STEAL.
Strategically transferring equipment to an alternate location. Jesus, I didn't realize how fucking massive it is. Ow.
He said, I am the Demon Slayer.
Yo, I like this shit. Mine now. Thank you.
This guy. Have fun. I'm gonna eat my protein bars. Oh. Also, I know you're allergic, but here, have some rum.
Oh, it's funny.
Fancy water.
If I drink enough, will I start
No.
freaking out?
You want some bananas?
No.
How about some cornbread?
Oh my god.
But yeah, I've got storage drawer set up now and all kinds of stuff. Oh, and the Toms. So we have Tom's Simple Storage, which is an analog, like refined storage or ME system. Which those are fun.
Yo, do you want your cleaver back?
Please.
It costs you 9 blaze heads.
I'm getting robbed of my blaze heads. Nope, there he goes.
I need a bucket.
Where the fuck is my anvil? Thank you. Here, have a
In
bucket.
front of you. It costs you a bucket.
It costs- Jesus. The CCP would like to know your location.
I'm gonna take that moment. I'm gonna head to sleep.
Alrighty, see you, man.
Good night. I'll be back on whenever you get back on. I'll
Alrighty,
pretty much be home today, except for the gym early, so
that's fair.
tomorrow. Alright, good night, people.
Good night.
Bye.
Boone's gonna come in, sup fuckers, and then immediately go, wait, I thought Ben was here, what happened? Copper.
Do I have to drain the lava out of the smeltery?
Hang on, do I
Yeah,
have any
just-
more?
The plugin is too new for me.
Hold on, let me make some grout.
What's that?
It's what you need to make. Yep.
No, it sounded familiar.
Hang on. Because I need to make another, fuel tank.
Okay.
So I'm gonna smelt up some grout and, yeah. let it-
When you open the control panel, like, what the fuck is the slot will empty? Attempt to empty.
Where's the ingot cast?
Right here.
Thank you.
It'll cost you 1 tank.
I'm working on it.
Why did I get lag? What?
I really didn't need this much, but it's fine.
It's good to have spare, right?
Yeah. So did you already melt the heads?
Yeah, I have a blazing blood bucket.
Okay.
You picked it up.
Okay.
And I can just add it to the tank when it's empty.
So I'm gonna break this tank. It's gonna retain its inventory, and then I'll put another tank down.
Okay. I'm pretty sure you can like somehow empty it with the new control panel fluid transfer mode.
There's only 950 millibuckets in there.
Oh yeah.
Ah. Alright, we'll empty this out real quick.
Probably gonna go to sleep in like 18 minutes. The sun is shining through my fucking window.
It. Alright. Go ahead. I threw the blazing back at you.
Yeah.
So you're just making straight manual?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Making armor out of it.
Alright.
I might have more.
I think it has to be 3 and 3.
No, it's 3 and 1.
Yeah.
I'll just put more fucking cobalt in it. I can always take it out.
Five blocks of manual.
Yeah. Make 4 of these, right? Oh, fuck, that's golden.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Ah! You broke it, bro.
No, it was the cobalt was on the bottom. To make him full Manulin, huh?
Yeah. Tired of fucking dying in another.
Well, don't use all of the blazing blood, because I would like to melt my debris down.
I'm not melting anything anymore. I
Okay.
don't think it. Right now it takes it anything. It uses it, right?
Yeah, it's not going to.
It
I'm
already
hoping the
used.
450 millibuckets will be enough to melt these 6.
It should be, because I melted 9 debris and like 45 gold.
And just remember, you got 3 nuggets of cobalt chilling in there. Two blocks, 5 ingots, 3 nuggets. I do have a nugget cast. You know, I thought I was going to set out to make auto protein bars and auto gold. I did fucking neither of those.
But you did make the diesel.
I did make diesel,
Biodiesel.
so...
Fuel loss findings. That should be it. Yep, it's free.
Cool. Let's hope. You know what? Hold on. I know what I'm gonna make.
Well,
I'm gonna...
I really need a book for this shit. I don't know what upgrades I can put on my armor.
if you press U on it, it'll tell you.
You?
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
Alright.
Bounce, double jump. Huh.
So that's
Raise an ability
6,
slot for 2 upgrade
7, 8,
slots.
9, 10, 11, 16. Okay.
What's an ability slot?
You know, I don't know.
Because when you put a golden apple on it, then it raises 1 ability slots for 2 upgrade slots. I think I don't even have full armor.
Right, please be enough.
Look, I'm purple now.
I'm also going to be purple in a second, but not Manulin.
Yeah, the what's it called?
Hepatizon?
Yeah. Is it better? Because I just wanted a high durability. I didn't even look at the.
So
It's
it's
almost the same, isn't it?
yeah, it's just the recurrent protection. I don't know what it does. I'm hoping that it's good. I don't think 100 millibuckets is gonna be enough.
Or
To smelt all of the debris. It's 35 seconds. I doubt 100 millibuckets is gonna be enough. It's alright. We'll get more. We'll hold off. We'll hold this in reserve over here. Alright, let me go. I made a helmet plating and I don't have a helmet. Oh, won't fool me twice. Taking damage temporarily boosts your protection.
that's nice.
Where'd you go?
The Enderman?
Oh, you. We're purple.
Yeah. Unit coming. If you know what I mean.
Hi.
Oh, I still get iced.
Yeah, I just switched out the parts.
So do you not take damage now because of the recurrent?
Yeah, recurrent is okay.
What if I push you into the power line?
I really don't want to test that.
Are you sure?
Do I have steel? I do have steel. I'm at least going to make a helmet.
That's something. Oh, it's working. Yeah, you can farm your armor.
Yeah.
Because you can see the XP when you hit U. Or not the U, alt. Halfway there. Die first. We need to build a beacon. We have the iron for it. I can build the beacons when you do the base.
Hold on.
Oh, we don't have nether stars. So
Hold on. This will be the last thing I do today.
we've got 4 level. What did I get? Hit me for a second.
One sec. Yeah, right here is fine.
Now for the beacon. Do we have more nether stars?
No, just the one. But if you make a cleaver,
Yeah, then it's easy to get the heads.
Yeah.
The skulls.
it's easy to get the skulls.
I'm pretty sure we can farm. Actually, I don't know if we have mods for it.
That is my storage system.
Yeah, don't break that. The only problem with farming it is that I have to repair it with manually. Expensive.
Look into Overslime.
Over slime. Slime boots. Okay. What are you? Tool consumes overslide instead of durability until it runs out. Not friendly towards tools lacking slime. Okay.
It's, from what I understand, it's similar to mending moss. Delta's been using it.
So when you have it in your inventory, it consumes that.
I guess.
Maybe. No, I wasn't close enough. Break it. But actually, I'm gonna break it myself.
Yeah. Why?
Because I want the enhancement.
Alright, jump.
professional. So that's working. So I got breathing, I got thorns, I got speedy, and I got thorns. Hold alt.
Yep. My chestplate got magnetic.
Magnetic kinda sucks, man. It's just like, just keep pulling shit.
Oh, well, now I've got freezing on my helmet. So I got freezing on my chest plate and my helmet. And fiery on my boots and thorns on my pants. Ah.
I got freezing as well because of the thorns I did to you.
What?
That's funny.
Alright, well, it is 10 o'clock at night for me.
And it's 5 AM.
I'm going to bed. So, good night, everybody. Let me see who's live. Wyoming is still live. 10 hours. That's right, she's doing a subathon. Did you shoot me?
I don't even have a bow.
This guy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys ever so much for coming out to stream. I greatly appreciate it. If you're not already, go ahead and hit that follow button so you never miss a beat of when we go live. Go show Wyoming all the love and support you guys have been showing me over the last 4.5 hours. They are doing a subathon over there, so go show some love, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace.